man. Okay. Yeah, let's see.
Hello.
Okay, notifications are out. I think headpat machine and fish cannons are working. Alright. Wah! That fish cannon's confirmed. Wah! Hello everybody. It's me, Isla. Oh my gosh. I crave art today.
Fine. You got me.
I am fierce.
Hello.
I'm very fierce. Alright. Cappy hello there. Glad you could make it today. Also, Mook, hello. Glad you could make it today.
You've fallen into my trap.
I read your name as Ned Crab,
Ooh.
and
Did I get you?
Squish the please. Hello everybody. Welcome in. DV, hello there.
Hello. What's this?
Happy 1 year. I shall commemorate this and your birthday with some arson. Next time.
Hello.
What? Okay, listen. So long as the arson is not during streaming hours, you know? Ralph, hello there. Glad you could make it today. DV, hello. Krem, hello Krem. Glad you could make it today. Welcome in. Egg Priority, hello you fabulous bean. Oh my goodness, this bean has been killing it with art recently. It's so good. Sorry, I'm calling you out publicly because I think you should know and appreciate that I see your hard work. There you go. Bam. Well, hello everybody. Okay, so I was talking with Bun Fifi this morning, and we were talking about lighting, and I went and I found a whole bunch of like, I guess Bun Fifi and Hecapede also, and we were like exchanging a whole bunch of like art tutorial videos and stuff. And then I'm like, oh hey, I haven't actually done an art study in like a long time. I've been working on my model a lot, and I haven't actually done art, like drawing and making illustrations and doing art. And then I'm like, I should do that today. I should do a challenge for myself and see if I can get a whole illustration done in like one stream sitting. So that's what we're doing today. Can I actually get a shout out for Bun Fifi? She mostly streams on the Saturdays because of her schedule, but she does art. She's very chill, very comfy, very cozy. And then there's Hecapede, and they are a fabulous being, very knowledgeable about the Minecrafts. Like, also does art, will tell you all of the things about bugs. It's kind of fascinating. I have learned many things from like just following Hecapede's Twitter and or Blue Sky feeds. Like Feast streams on Sundays. Okay, I had the day wrong. Feast streams on Sundays. So yeah, guys, I have a status update. Today is Thursday, right? I've tested the new model in the VTube studio, and compared to like, my goodness, why is my tracking all funny? Hold on, I'm messing with stuff. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So anyway, I have put the new model into the VTube studio to test and see how all the tracking works. There's so much jank, but like that's like step one. You gotta do testing, and then you gotta go back to the drawing board sometimes, right? But like, it's so much more expressive. I'm looking at this model and I'm just like, Is it good jank? I'm keeping a video record of all of the jank. Well, not like all of it, but
Hello.
I'm keeping bits of the jank just so that I can show you guys at some point. It's quite funny. Listen, I don't know how many of you have ever rigged a VTuber model. It's probably not a lot of people, but if you have, oh man, you can find some really funny stuff. But yeah, oh my goodness, there's my favorite model, like my favorite jank of a model is like, I tried to, this was like years ago, I'm pretty sure, whenever I was like experimenting with the AR kit for the first time, and I would move my head and the teeth didn't move, and then I also made the face like really squishy, and so like you do this like smug face and the lips would almost cover the nose and the teeth would stay exactly where it was. Like I don't know where this model is anymore, but like it lives on in my heart as one of the funniest things that I have created. It's great. Why music, what you doing? Is this okay? So I don't know if it's just me, but like all of the YouTube has been acting real squirrely for me today. I don't know if you guys have been having this issue, but I certainly have. Oh. Wow. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. And hold on, I've missed some things. Shadow, Kyron, you fabulous mod, welcome in. Glad you could make it today. Archangel, hello there. Welcome. Kakabaka. Hello. YouTube's been doing a delay and having issues. Okay, so it's not just me. Music is on a union smoke break. Oh, is that the problem? Okay. Model will be completed and vetted by friends on Saturday. I mean, that's the hope. But also, like, listen. There's still so much jank. There's still a lot more. There's still so much more I want to do, is the problem. Have I got the basics done? Mostly. Have I got a tail yet? No, I don't, which is a problem. Are the clothes, like, properly, fixed on the model yet? Also, no, not quite yet. But, it's getting there. I have hair and clothes and expressiveness now. So like, listen, this is coming down to the wire, this bet. But I'm just looking at my current model and I'm like, oh man, the new model is so expressive. I crave it. Listen, it's gonna be hard for me to, like I said, I wanted to do a proper debut for the new model, right? And I'm just sitting here looking at this model and I'm like, what if I just didn't and I just broke it out and just started using it? But I'm not gonna do that, probably, maybe. But I could. Bam! Surprise, new model. I know, right? I don't know. Listen, I did that before, and people popped in randomly and were like, "Oh, you got a new model? When was that?" So like, I feel like I need to hype it up at least a little bit, right? Anyway, so this week, it's not a Gamble Champ. I am a kitsune. I'm staying a kitsune. There is no gnome. 0% gnome. Where does this come from? You have been reading the Gumpy newsletter, haven't you? It's a rag. This newsletter. It just tells lies. You can't believe anything you see in there. Gnome Island Redeem win? Why? No. Listen, I know that I'm a fey creature and perhaps there's some history between me and other fey beings, but like we don't have to make it a thing, guys. That's all. Soren, hello there. Glad you could make it today, you fabulous bat. Yeah, we had Gnome Day. That's all. That's all we're doing with that. Also, actually, you know what? You can keep my hoodie for a bit. It was a little warm. It's actually getting quite warm now. But yeah, okay, so news. Model. I am so excited to use my new model. It's not even fully done yet, but like soon. It's too warm. Maid Frigila Redeem. Oh man. Can I slap some maid stuff on the Frigila? So Saturday is my birthday actual, right? And I'm gonna break out the Frigila. We're gonna do karaoke on my birthday. Okay? That's gonna be a thing. It's not gonna be a good thing, but it's gonna be a thing. we'll try to keep it cool, you know? Break out the Frigila, do a karaoke, and then I will show off a little bit of the new model. Just a peek. Is there no Frigila emote? Dang. Okay, Soren, you're here a lot of time. You want to be the one, every time we have ideas for like emotes or like new redeems and stuff, you want to just jot them down and like chuck them in the Discord and at me about it? We should have a Frigila emote. Why don't we? Now that makes sense. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, that's a great idea, and then I forget to write it down, or I like write it down in like a document that I'm drawing at the time, and then I completely forget about it, that it's there, because I turned off the layer, and then it's just gone forever. Yeah, there's a list somewhere, guys. Listen, this is how the ADHD brain works. I wrote it down, so it's safe. Where did I write it down at? That's the thing. A sticker? Okay. Also, Soren, no pressure if you do not wish to. I'm trying to get help because, oh boy, I need it. All right. Actually, Shadow or Frost, one of the fabulous mods, if you guys would like to take a tally of ideas and stuff, I would very much appreciate it. We're not doing a lockpick bag emote, you hush. If it's written down, it doesn't need to be remembered. Yes, this is the trap. This is the problem. Unless you have a good system of all of the things, all of the brain notes are here in this one location. Oh, you already dropped it in there? Oh, thank you. Okay, brilliant. Soren, amazing. Thank you. Hand spider, we're not doing a hand spider emote. Guys, these jokes are like years old at this point. No. But yeah, unless you have like a proper system of, hey, this is where all my notes are, you're never gonna find your notes, which is kind of where I'm at. I'm trying. Listen, it is a lifelong ambition of mine to be properly organized, and listen, I'm getting there. Eventually. The jokes are, no, they're not. A better idea. Okay, what you got? But yeah, so the plan, like I was saying, oh no, wait. Okay, so today we're drawing an illustration, start to finish. I'm gonna finish it today, or else. Keep up with all the ideas. Bad jokes are part of it. Now here's the thing. Bad jokes are fine, but this is like an inside joke at this point. If there's anybody new to the stream, if I have to stop to explain where it comes from, then it's not funny, right? My stream is organized, just like my art layers. Bruh. Oof. A suggestion box channel? Maybe. You don't even know where you came from? Well, you know what? That's okay. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Is it another layer to the joke? Didn't we have what at one point? Who what now? What? Okay, so other news. Tomorrow, we got a lot of stuff happening tomorrow. First, let's see, about 2.5 hours ago, whatever time it is for you, 2.5, not 2.5. Yeah, no, what? Yeah, okay, 1.5? I don't know, some math. I'll make a notification about it. But we're doing more of the D&D with Fabulous Beans. We're playing the D&D. Rainbow Roost is going to be our DM. That's going to be streaming on his channel. It's a good chaotic time. It's wonderful. And then at a later time, I think in an hour and a half from now, we're going to be doing collab with a bunch of friendos. That is also going to be chaos. We're going to be playing Gartic Phone. I'm going to get people to draw. It's going to be silly. It's going to be great. That's going to be my birthday party with all my friendos. And then Saturday, we got a collab in the morning with Konotomo. And then in that normal stream time, half an hour ago from now, normal stream time on Saturday, which is a weird day. I don't usually stream Saturdays. We're doing an unarchived karaoke stream. Ooh. And I'm going to show off what I've got done of my VTuber model. Bam. Well, hint at it. You're not gonna see like all the things. I gotta keep secrets because it makes it more exciting. We do have a suggestion box channel? Huh. Do we have a suggestion box channel on the Discord? Let me just have a look at that. What did I do? We do have one. It's a stream commentary. Yep, that'll do it. Bam. Okay. Anyway, alright. So that is all of the news. Below that? Oh, we do have a suggestion box. I guess we could combine some of these or do something else with those. I gotta organize the Discord better. Yeah. Give it a stream commentary. So like if we're talking about something in stream and you want to post me a peek tour that is relevant, you post it in stream commentary, or I guess feedback would also be a good one. There we go. Look at us figuring out how to organize better, maybe. Alright, so today we do an art. I'm very excited and eager to get going on this. Are you guys ready? Are you prepared? Do you want to see a whole illustration? Because I sure do. We're gonna, well, not like an illustration, but it's gonna be a peek tour. In-stream suggestions to the suggestion box? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Yeah. Okay, so karaoke. I'm trying to compile a list of all the stuff that I need to do, and one of the things was like the unarchived karaoke. I might put that in the subscriber channel of the Discord, just so that you lovely beings that support the stream, support me doing the weird whatevers that I do when I stream, can have a little something, you know. Anyway, okay, so moving on. Let's do art. I got art brain. Again, I was having a conversation with Bunfifi and Hecapede, and they got me thinking about art, and now I can't not. So I got a thing that I gotta get out of my brain, and you're all coming with me. You ready? Okay, great. Wow. Okay, so the plan. Okay, we're gonna finish this little doodle today. That's the challenge. Actually, you know what? What happens if I don't get this done today? Hum ya mum. I don't know that I need a punishment game for it. But also, I don't know. Might make it more fun for you guys. I must spend 1 hour with the gnomes. Don't tie me to a chair. I got stuff to do. Okay, so if I do not get this done today's stream, would you guys prefer to see toe beans of the new model or the hands? You get to pick one of these two things. If I don't get it done, I'll let you actually see it. True. Tying people up is reserved for blue site. Hands that wiggle and are animated. I mean, not currently, but listen, I got time. Probably. Yeah. Would you want to see the actual toe beans, or do you want to see hands? The poll is up. Okay, so this is if I don't get this done in this stream. Bum bum bum. And then if I do, I don't know, maybe I'll go get an iced cream. I don't want iced cream. Maybe I'll go get a beer. Alright, let me start working on this. I think the big things need to fix some anatomy. So like, important things for me. Having hands that look good is very important. Let's see, you're gonna have shoulder like this.
Ara, what's this?
Oh.
Ao, 19 months.
Yo! Wait, I had a different, thing earlier that I missed. Hold on. Soren! Oh my goodness. Soren! Sorry it's taking me so long to mention that, but thank you very much for a subscription. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. And Jericho, I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I am good strummer, I swear. You do want ice cream? Get you some ice cream. You wanna see? I can give you a silhouette of a hand and a toe bean. Do I have a silhouette? I don't know that I have the toe beans as a silhouette picture. Oh, okay. Listen, I was concerned about the arson, but more importantly, I do appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Doesn't want either? Is it tied? Oh man. This is kind of random, that's okay. Maybe most of you are just hoping that I will get the picture done, and that's why there's not votes and stuff in the poll, which is fine. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got that. Let's see. Got this. Let's see, shoulder. We've got. I was thinking this would be like swimming. You listen, you met Tim swimming, so you gotta have, let's see, gotta have this, make sure that it's Twitch TOS compliant. Okay, so if I do this arm like this, as like a shrug, this elbow placement does not work. And I think I do want to do that because that means that I could, let's see, the belly button is going to be about there. Let's see, this would be, is this how the elbow would be? This is how the elbow would be. So that means our hand would actually be more like here. Wow, we drew that way off base. You want to see the toe beans if I don't get this done today? Okay. Oh. Good morning, welcome. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well. Somebody asked me this like a while ago. Listen, my brain is on a delay. I read something and then I'm gonna reply to it like 5 minutes later, okay?
You've fallen into my trap.
Pompadour Diamond, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Somebody asked me, like, is it important to have like the legs and the toe beans of the VTuber model? And for a second, like during this conversation, I was like, do you need those? Because like you don't ever really see the VTuber model aside from like most of the time it's like waist up or like chest up for a lot of people, right? And it's like, do you need those? Well, no, not really. But then stuff like this happens, and I don't know if it's just because of memes or thank you for the fish. I don't know if it's memes or what, but like clearly the toe beans are important. Do a flip. I guess if I do flips and cartwheels, that would be kind of important, right? Oh, Soren, you did a workout today. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. I'm proud of you. You're sticking with it. You're doing the thing. That's beautiful. You do need them for art reps. True. Very true. If you don't have feet, you can't do this? Can't do what? I think the head shape is fine, really. We've got the nose, we've got the eyes.
Ara, what's this?
I don't. Absolute legend. Thank you. You know what? Just for that, I will do a flip just for that, because why not? Here we go. Yo. You just get to see a little bit of feet. There you go. Well played. Well played. Grippers be sharp. Well, that's why I can't listen. That's why I don't wear socks. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's see. How to draw a relaxed hand from this angle. Let's see.
Just wanted to say real quick, you sincerely have one of my favorite laughs.
Oh, thank you, Jericho. And thank you for the fish. I'll eat them later. It'll be delicious. What are socks? I don't know. Some fabled mystical thing that people wear on their feet for some reason. I don't know. Checking in for the evening. Yeah. Listen. We're gonna do this whole art in this one sitting, or else I'm gonna have to show off like one of the things about the new model. Full color, no hidden things. You get to see the all of it. Socks or mittens for your feet? I mean, I guess technically speaking. There is a socks VTuber agency. Yes. I should check and see the talent they have in that agency. Like I followed the Flurk of Cows for like a while. Very weird, interesting stuff, right? But also like very cool bean. Whenever they do charity stuff, or they sell a merchandise, all of that goes to charity, to my knowledge. So like very, very cool. So yeah, socks agency.
Hello.
Seems pretty interesting. Okay, so this hand seems a lot bigger than this hand. That's kind of a problem, maybe. Phoenix, hello there. Glad you could make it today. yellow. Well, I choose blue. You say yellow, I say blue. Bam. Somebody else do another color, and then we can have a whole rainbow. Ooh. Okay, so we gotta make sure that we draw the let's see, you've got hips. Okay, so we're trying to make this quickly. So let's just try, do we hide the feet? I feel like we shouldn't hide the feet, but that's my own inclination. Let's see, there's gonna be a tail right there, which is fine. We're gonna have tail here, and probably like this. Okay, let's see. The other knee is going to be about here, and then let's see. I think that should be fine for anatomy. Something looks weird here. We can just make that thinner. We need more thickness, very important. Let's see. Got the belly button, got the rib cage. Let's see. So that would go kind of like that. Okay, let's do some line work, shall we? Cake is needed. Cake is always needed. Yes. We got red, purple, excellent. You have a joke for me? Okay, what you got? Also, thank you very much for dropping by. It's okay if you can't stay around for the whole stream. That's totally fine. I'm glad you dropped by. What did the triangle say to the circle? You're too edgy. What else would a triangle say to a circle? You have no legs to stand on? I feel like the triangle might be very rude if that's the kind of thing they say. Okay, let's turn this layer opacity down. Okay, so now we have our first thing that I need to... Let's make sure we save too. The first thing that I gotta figure out with the line work is... do I want to do like thin lines, or do I want to do like my normal thicker lines? That's the question, isn't it? It's like I've been looking at art, and this current art that I'm looking at, that I'm using for my reference today, they use very thin little anime style lines, and I'm like, man, that's pretty, but I don't really do that. Okay, Phoenix, I'll catch you later, okay? You have a good rest of your day. So yeah, do we want thin lines? Or do we want normal thick lines? Do we want to make our normal lines but like less thick? Let's try our normal lines. Let's try... Okay, I don't need to completely redo my normal style to when I'm looking at this reference. I think what I should probably try to aim for is incorporating some of the stuff that I'm trying to learn and study to my current style, right? So keeping the lines more normal would probably be a good one, right? 10-hour shifts? Oh man, that's brutal. Welcome, glad you could make it. We're just doing chill art things today. But yeah, welcome in. May I offer you a scuffed art stream where we meet Tim the Fish for the first time for your troubles? Okay, we're starting with the hands because this is important. And we don't really need to spend that long on the line work today. Let's try to keep in mind that we can just do this quickly and it will be fine, probably. I say that and then I immediately want to hit Control Z. I'm gonna make this finger a little bit longer than in the sketch, just so we don't have any tangents happening with our swimsuit. Let's see, do like one of those, then we do like, let's see, it's this finger would be about like there. Oh. Why are we being serious? Tim? Excellent. Justice for Tim. What do you mean? Tim is living in the lap of luxury. He gets to sit on my desk. He gets free work and benefits. Like, he gets dental. Guys, Tim gets dental. Watchdog Pharaon, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Does Tim even have teeth? No, he doesn't. He's a fish. Parrotfish have teeth? Tim is not a parrotfish. Giving a shark dental policy? I feel like if a shark had to go to a dentist, they would just yoink out the tooth. Although even just doing that, I don't know. Like, you wouldn't give shark braces. Actually, a shark might be the dentist's like dream patient because they would always need like braces or like teeths removed. This is actually a very fierce creature. This is a kitsune hunting in the waters. So don't be fooled. This is actually a very fierce creature. I should probably draw the facial features on Veron layer. That's probably going to be very helpful, actually. Do I like that? Nope. That looks very weird. Why does that look so weird? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just leave it. Isla, just leave it. Isla, just leave it. It's fine. This needs to be a fairly smooth line. Oh, do we have a tangent anyway? Okay, hold on. Let me actually grab a new layer. Let's just draw all of this in one big swoop. Okay, we got a weird kind of tangent line there. Not a fan of that, but this line is lovely. We're gonna keep that, I think. But we got a weird tangent line, everybody. Oh no. We gotta change where this sits, and that'll be fine. Let's see. See, we could do like a little bit of a, like one of these, probably. We need to make it look like it's underwater, right? So I guess just something like this would be good, right? And let's see, we got like this, and then we will need cloth wrinkles like so, and then this comes down like this. Why is that on a different layer? Why did I put that on a different layer? Why would I do this to myself? You know what'd be really cool though? Hold on. Okay, first off, we're combining layers. Yeah, I don't see any reason why not to. Let's combine some layers. Let's add just a little bit of a design element right here. Why not? I wonder if this would be better to... Wow. Nah, that's good. Okay, cool. We got it's got a ring. Wow. My true villainous arc insurance policies for my minions. Do I know of the bubble fox Mizutsune? I don't. You could post a thing about it probably in the Discord, and I can check it out later, yeah? Am I ready to wear tan overalls and work boots? What? Like, are you planning to make an art in this manner, or like what? I don't understand the context. Okay, this line in particular, though, we're gonna put this on its own layer just to make sure that it connects properly, and also doesn't look weird. It looks very weird. Why are you like this? Let's not make a weird tangent, though. Okay, very good. And then, nope, this one. There we go. Okay, and let's clean this up just a tiny little bit. I don't like that this needs to escape the squimsh. Like the squimsh shape is very good, so I think what we need to actually do is grab all of this. I'm just gonna make it break containment, I think. And there we go. It is indeed art. Okay. Listen. For the record, I could totally rock the overalls and the Tim work boots. I've just had the worst idea. I'll have to draw this later. And for this line, yeah, that'll work. Okay, and we combine the layers, and then let's draw. Let's see, we got the neck. You require tummy rolls? Don't worry, we got them. They're there. Honestly, this little tie flap might actually be covering them up a little bit much. Yeah, we can fix that though. Just say, listen, they're very important. Why is this on a different layer? Get on the right layer. Okay, all of this is on one layer now. Let's fix this carefully without erasing our line that we worked very hard for. That's very important. Okay. Okay, rib cage. Then we just have like this. No, my idea was... Okay, listen. Okay, quick tangent. This is a terrible idea, going on tangents. This is how we don't do the thing. Okay, so you have your like Tim work boots, right? John with their like laces and stuff, and they got the like big heel and stuff, right? And then there's like this part and this, and you got the little thing. And you just have Tim. It's a Tim in some Tims, you know? I don't know. This is what my brain thought. That's there you go. I have drawn it. It now exists. Thank you. Thank you for the brain cell. Oh no! Why did I draw this on this layer? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Don't panic. We're fine. It's fine. Okay, we still have one line art layer, so that's good. Alright, we got a good chunk of this done. Let's make a new layer. Let's work on the face. How's the model looking? So, good update. But also, like, okay, we're down to crunch time, right? So there's like a million things I gotta unmake. Well, I need to make them not janky, basically. But the good news, I have put my model in the VTube studio to see how it looks, and then I was like, oh, I still gotta fix a lot of stuff. Do I have tail yet? No, not yet. This is very important. I need that, right? Are the clothes properly affixed to the body yet? Also, no. Does it have the glass? Does the hair have physics? No, it does not. Is it expressive though? Oh my goodness, it's so expressive. So like, you know, it's progressing, but there's a lot of work to do. So fierce? Yes, that's true. Thank you. Very fierce. Sounds like chat's gonna win the bet. Not necessarily. I got like 2 days. It's fine. Relax. Can I relax? Nope. But you know what? That's all right. Here's the thing. I have a very okay chance at doing the thing. I ever drawn Fakemon? Is that like where the Pokemon Fusion thing? Which friend? Listen, I'm not gonna tell you who. I'm not gonna give you the chance to bribe them. That just seems like a bad plan, really. Why would I help to make this harder for myself? Listen, I make things hard enough on myself, right? I don't need help making it more difficult. My goodness, what a round, lovely eye. How to draw this similar enough that it looks correct, but is different that it looks like it is
Boo.
drawn in perspective.
Did I get you?
Nope. Nice try, Squishla. All right, question. It's fan-made Pokemon, so they're unofficial? Oh, okay. It's probably D and Jackie. I mean, maybe. I was gonna say, do you guys, I guess, okay, show of hands, who all likes the Squishla jump scare? I know that we got a subset that does like this, but I'm contemplating in my rebranding. Like, I want to swap out some of our channel point redeems. We might have to go through these and do votes on like what we want to keep and what we don't. But yeah, that's one of them because it doesn't do the. The Squishla jump scare does not, in fact, do a jump scare. So I'm wondering if we need to, like, change that somehow? Maybe make the Squishla TTAS mascot or something, just so that we have the Squishla, but also, like, it's not, you know. Do I have a reference sheet on my socials? I thought I did. Also, hello D.
Into my trap.
Also, that's not penguin. Pengers? Hello. Are you perhaps part penguin? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, you Denizen. Is important? Okay. Do I need to send you a ref sheet or? Okay, hold on. I swear I have posted this. I know I have. Somewhere. Was this like forever ago? Hold on, wait for it. Oh my goodness, my social media is basically just me going live announcements. I gotta fix that. That's for future Iowa to deal with though. Let's see. I could have sworn I had a reference somewhere. No. Nope, not there. Okay, hold on. Profile, media. Oh, you found it? Okay. Okay, there we go. It is on the Twitter. Okay, there we go. I looked in the wrong spot. Is important? Oh man, I wonder what it could be for. Wait, how has it been an hour? We didn't even finish the liner yet? It's fine. Okay, hold on. Scrolling back up in chat, I missed stuff. Keep the Squishla? You guys like the Squishla jump scare? Okay. Add variations? Ooh, that would be fun. Actually, that would make it a lot more fun, wouldn't it? Okay, so Soren and or mods, if we can get a very up the Squishla redeem in the Discord so that I can actually find and remember this later, I would very, very much appreciate it. Okay, I guess we should probably do like an ad break thing, so let's go do that, shall we? I think the reference is on the Tweetar. I should probably post it to the Blue Sky later, though. But yeah, so for the Squishla redeem, if I could get it mentioned in the Discord, that would be amazing. But yeah, for now, let us go and do an break time, okay? Done? Excellent, thank you. Wow. We're gonna remember the things. Yay! All right, everybody, enjoy break screen. We'll be back within 5 minutes. Yeah. Boo! Did I get you? Wah. And we're back. Alright, let's keep on keeping on, shall we? Okay, we got the eyes. I feel like we need to do a little bit more like this. Like, it kind of bothers me that the eyelash, like, we have this lovely little gradient in this eyeball with our pen brushstroke things, and I don't have that in this one, and it kind of bothers me that it's different. But I don't know if it's worth fixing. Probably nobody would notice. You guys aren't gonna notice that, right? What are we drawing? Okay. A bit of a story. Talking with some VTuber homies today, Bunfifi and Hecapede, fabulous beings. We were talking art today, and then we went down a rabbit hole full of like art tutorial videos, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't actually made an art for myself in like forever. I've been like working on commissions. I've been working on my VTuber model, which is extremely cool, but I haven't actually drawn anything. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna draw something today. And what are we doing? We're doing an art study, and it's so that I can. It's a picture of me meeting Tim for the first time. Tim the fish. I don't know. Listen. This is where my brain went, and you all get to come along for the ride. I cannot explain, but it's important that I draw this, and I'm gonna get this done and colored today on stream. That is the goal. That is the plan. So we will keep on keeping on. And then I need to tell probably Fee and Hecapede that it's their fault that I got started on this, and yep, that is all. Do I like the way that this hand looks? No, not really. Okay, so we're going to let's maybe make this hand a little bit more curvy. Let's make this a little bit more like this. Doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to have the perfect shape. No, not really. I just noticed we have a weird little tangenty. Get that out of there. So what did Tim do to not be eaten? You know, that's a very good question. I don't remember. And please take that to mean I have not figured out the lore for that yet, so like, maybe at some point you will have the lore story for this, but for now, I don't know. He became my stress fish. Maybe he brought me a shiny rock. Maybe Tim's secret skill is finding shiny rocks. That just looks weird. Why does this look weird? I drew this hand specifically so that I wouldn't have weird hand issue, and I have weird hand issue. Ugh. Okay, so we want the lines to be kind of smooth, kind of nice, right? Let's see, this is fine. This works. And we have a little bit more like this. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, there we go. Okay. There we go. That looks better. I mean, this claw looks a little strange, but Not too bad, not too bad. And we have the part of the palm. Am I drawing this on its own layer? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Phew. We did a smart and we drew it on its own layer. Alright, cool. So now the question is, does this arm actually link up with the elbow, or... Because I kind of don't think it does. We're gonna need a little bit of foreshortening on the elbow so that you can kind of see that it is an elbow. So like this, right? But then we have a weird tangent there, so let's actually move the elbow to like here, probably. Okay. So then we do this, we actually need to move all of this. More like... What is this arm? Why did I draw such a noodly spaghetti arm? Oh no. I don't like that. That's way too weird and complicated. Let me get rid of all that. There we go. And Oh no, we have done a weird... I don't like this arm at all. Okay, does the hand work? That's the follow-up question, because we could always... Wait, cancel that. We could always do like one of those, and that would help this to be a little bit more natural looking. The arm and the wrist didn't bend too much, or won't bend too much this way, so that'll work. And we actually have it connecting to the arm there. This elbow still looks kind of weird. Let's get rid of that for now. Let's see, this arm, see that connects back there. Our elbow would actually be like right here. That should all work, and that's actually hidden behind leg, so that's fine. That's totally good. Very good. Okay, you see a little bit of elbow. A lot of this is going to be hidden behind leg, which is fine. And then the rest of this finger is not on the right spot. Let's connect that finger to that thing right there. There we go. Bam. Gumpy, hello there. Glad you could make it today. Half of the arm bones are curvy. True. Oh my gosh, forearms are the weirdest thing. You rotate your wrist and your bones twist over themselves. Anatomy is so weird, guys. I don't know if you were aware of this. This finger is still kind of in a weird place. How about like right there, where this line with the finger kind of lines up with where the palm is going? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Is it perfect? No, this finger is really long. Let's just do like this. Alright, we are not going to worry about this. We are going to stop working on this one hand. We are going to stop doing the thing. It will be fine. We're going to stop Isla, stop. It's fine. Isla, stop. It's fine. Stop. 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 Okay. It's probably fine. You have noticed a thing? What you got? Anatomy? No idea? Never heard of it? You broke your wrist? Oh no. Oh man. Alright, let's grab another layer. Hold on. Gonna draw tail fluff. Nice thing about drawing digitally? Yes and no. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. So for a long time, I began doing the arts on like pencil and paper, right? So I did a heck of a lot of traditional art. It was a whole thing for me to learn to do digital art. This is its own like drawing medium. Okay, so like you got to learn how to watercolor. You also have to learn how to draw digitally. It's a whole thing. I'm very emphatic about that because there's so many options. You're like, I can color, I can do drawing, I can do line art, and then there's like different programs that you have to deal with. And on top of that, you also have to learn to use the hardware. Like if you have a tablet where you look up at a screen and your tablet is down on your desk, you're learning like 12 different things at once. It's a lot, right? So on the one hand, it's extremely good and very fast and very nice that I'm ranting here. Do you mind? But no, it's a whole thing to like learn all of the things and use them properly. And it's very fast. Like you got a lot of tools that help you do things, but the temptation to go back and fix things can be bad sometimes. Cause like when is good enough is the issue. That's the whole spiel that I was getting to. But then on the other hand, you have like a traditional thing and you do like line work and you do inking and you're like, I have blotted this paper and there's now a huge ink blot right where this person's face is. I have to redraw this whole thing now. Like it'd be real nice to be able to undo that, right? Totally not speaking from experience. Last 3 fingers are really wide. You are correct. They are. Very much so. That's the thing. There's a lot about this that I don't like, but we're gonna leave it for now. But you are correct. The hands and the fingers, like they look weird. Something look weird. You are correct. Thank you. But yeah, you are correct with the hand looks weird. So like we'll have to return to this one, okay? The more I look at it, I'm trying not to. We'll return to it. Listen, I'm getting this picture done today. I am trying to not be a perfectionist about every line and everything, and it's very hard. This is not making it perfect is very hard for me. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how we do. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, there's definitely issues with this. I'm trying to figure it out as I go, but it's... I don't know why my voice just broke like that. I'm hoping that... Is it... I'm doing a karaoke on Saturday. Don't do this to me, voice. Okay, we need to... what layer is this on? This one? I need to smooth out this layer. Layer? Line. We smooth out the line. There we go. Make the wrist thinner? I'm looking at this wrist here. It's a little thicker, isn't it? Good eye. That's a good catch, actually. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's see. What if I grabbed all of this and we it's too many. So like this for one thing. And nope. That did me a heckin' startle. I was not prepared. Is that the same? Did I somehow make the hand smaller but keep the wrist the same size? No, I think I made it a little smaller. You gotta put on Google Eyes. Do it. I dare you. Okay, listen. I am full of contradictions. Okay, I tell you guys I don't want it to be perfect, and then I continue to try to make the thing perfect. What is a kitsune aside from contradictions? Am I right? Okay, we got leg. That's fine. We got tails. Should probably make those the top line art layer just so that I can kind of sort these as we go. We've got arm. Let's clean that up a little bit. Okay, very good. Got this. We should probably draw some eyebrows, huh? or I could just have this little line. Maybe my eyebrows got singed off at some point. Gumpy, you gotta stop with the false accusations, yeah? Really? Wow. Man, I haven't been on that side in I don't know how many years at this point. A heckin' while. Okay, we got the eyes, we got the arm. We need to. This is a weird tangent. There's some weird tangent happening here. Why? We should probably just get rid of this and then move this arm down. Because it looks weird. Something here just kind of looks. It just looks weird, man. It just looks weird. Okay. So are you saying that the denizens are helping me to fix things properly, or that they are encouraging me to be distracted? Like, I could see it going either way, really. Okay, leg 2. Let's see, the knees can be like here. Let's see, this connects here. Okay, are these legs going to be the same thickness? This calf is too big. Let's see, this needs to be about there. Wow, I can't believe I actually hit that line first time. Let's go. This does not work. I liked it, but it does not work. Okay, let's get rid of this. And okay, we're gonna hold off on that for now. Okay, so got this. We still need to finish the hair. We've got braid that we want to do. We've got another ear, and then let's see, we've got to figure out where the tails are going. We need to draw Tim. I think we're doing pretty good though, honestly. I'm not sure that I'm familiar with that one, Cam. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely. Have a good lurk. Okay, so we're gonna keep tails on a separate layer. We've got a leg. We should probably combine with this leg. I don't know why I say leg this way. Leg. It's like I have to say it weird. I don't know. Okay, move those down closer to torso. Gotta clean up a few things here. Okay, there's like a weird little popcorn line, but we don't really need to worry about that. Okay. Leg. Clean up this. Okay. Okay, let's go to this layer. Do I want this to be like that? No. There we go. Okay, then question is, so my how is this hair going to work? Let's see. Let's see, the top of the head would probably need to be like something like this. These lines too thick? Nope. I think that's pretty good actually. Okay, very good. Very nice. Let's see, the back of the skull would be about there. And then we gotta figure out the braid. I think we're gonna go with braid. I should have drawn this character squinting. I need my glasses to see things. I should be squinting. I should do the ASMR again. I plan to, and I say plan in a very loose sort of quotations, like air quotes. I will be doing the ASMR videos again. I will pick that up for sure. I just need to schedule time for it properly, and I do not feel like I have that currently.
You've fallen into my
Oh.
trap.
Conorcus. What is? Your name is difficult. You are gonna be Con from now on. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Female Megamind is ASMR. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that's where a huge part of my vernacular comes from, but like, I do say shul the same way. But yeah, for anybody who is curious, if you follow the links in the below to my YouTube, which I should make sure that I have my YouTube land open. Okay, bam. Am I streaming to YouTube? Yes. Okay, so anyway, I actually do have ASMR videos edited in some sort of way on there. So if you are interested in the ASMR that is very scuffed, we got it. We got a whole supply of scuffed ASMR on the YouTubes. There you go. Okay. Does this ear look really small, or is it just me? I think it's kind of weird looking. Oh no! Why didn't I draw this ear on its own layer? Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Probably. Yeah, it is pronounced that way, right? Am I saying it weird? Am I saying the name weird? I might be. Alright, we need to grab this. There we go, that looks a little better. What's going on with this here? That's a very good question. Let's see, let's maybe do like one of those, maybe draw some fluff. And then your ring would be good. Is this... Okay, there was a question. Is this underwater? Yes. Yes, it is. Unless it's out in space, in which case I'm gonna have so many more questions. What if it was out in space? How did I get there? Why am I in a swimsuit in space? Why is there a fish without a suit in space? Ah, so many questions. Okay, we need to start combining some layers. I have way too many. Okay, we're keeping tails on their own layer. We've got the eyes, we've got legs. Legs could probably combine with other limbs. You know what? We're gonna combine all of the body stuff because we're not gonna edit the arm anymore. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, this can combine with this. Then we have hair chunklets that we need to clean up a little bit. And then. Okay, that's all looking pretty good. Okay, so we've got hair chunklets. Got eyes, we're keeping the eyes separate, we're keeping the tail separate. I don't see any weird line issues. We're going to combine that with the rest of the head. So we have 3 line art layers. And now let's make another one. Bam. Oh. Hello, hello. The left ear should curve more. It does kind of look like this shape is a little bit weird, doesn't it? Man, you guys have got a good eye. Okay, so this is going to be, we're gonna just copy this layer because I think what I want to do to fix this is we're actually going to change this line. And then, let's see, we'll have the bangs like this. That'll work. Probably. Okay. I think I also want to do something a little bit more like that. This hair doesn't quite have the feel that I want it to have. Okay, that should be good. And then this layer, I don't think this layer has anything on it. No. Okay, very good. Let's draw, let's see, braid. And this is going behind the tail layers. So let me actually hide the tail really quickly just so that we can see what we are actually drawing. Very important. This shape is a little weird for a braid. How to make this work? Let's see. Let's actually divide this into 2 braid chunklets. let's add crazy wispy hair chunklet right here, why not? Yep, that'll work. Okay, I'm going to lower the amount of detail on this back part of the braid. Try to make the lines a little bit thinner. That way we can just color this going off into the distance and that will look very nice. Okay, I think we need to add a little bit more detail to this chunklet right here. Yeah. Looks a little weird. Okay, so how close are we to actually getting to the coloring? Because that's probably going to be the thing. That's the thing I wanted to study today, and we have spent the majority of this stream thus far figuring out our line work. It's not looking good for getting this done today. Other things that we want to add. Let's see. I would like to have a little chunklet of a diamond necklace, like right here.
Hello.
Oh. 1 second. There we go. Magrior, hello there. Glad you could make it today. How do I do braids so easily? Okay, you want to know the secret to braids? In like a drawing context. Did I make a new layer? Okay, so how braids work? They're weird and complicated. You draw like a little heart shape. Yeah, basically think of it like a heart shape. You have heart shape, heart shape, heart shape, and then this does this, and then this does this. That's how you do braids, if you draw them. There you go. That's the secret. And then you add extra little hair wispy things like this. Yeah, try it. It's all about the heart shapes, man. Yeah, things are going well. Glad you made it back. Wobbly diamonds. Yes, basically. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about braids. You don't have to draw all the crazy details. You have to draw an impression of what's going on, right? And if you break it down into basic shapes, you got lumpy bits that like squimsh together, and then like it does this sort of a shape, right? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, here I did this like upside down, but you can see my little heart shapes that are upside down. We left some broken lines and such and so on, but like even like this one is kind of lumpy and weird, which I'm not a fan of. But like you get the principle. It's there, right? It's there. As a matter of fact, we should probably just unlump this one, make it look less weird. There we go. Oh, hello YouTube land denizen. Welcome. You're making dinner? Oh, what's on the dinner menu for today? This is important. As a food motivated individual, I must know. If you want to share. If not, I will be disappointed. That's okay. That sounded even more like a guilt trip, didn't it? Wow.
You've fallen into my trap.
Maggie, hello there. Welcome in, new denizen. So using just a few lines to draw something, that's an interesting, like I don't think about that too often, but I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? It's like this arm and this elbow, right? So a lot of the stuff I do when I'm drawing, you guys don't really see because it happens up in my brain space, where I picture all of the stuff, like the back connects up here to the shoulder, and like you don't see that part, but I know it's there, right? So there's stuff like that, and it seems like magic, but I swear it's practice and study. I'm a firm believer that anybody can learn to draw. It's not easy, but it is very good. It's worth. Not that I'm, biased or anything with my, doing art all the time. Good spatial reasoning? Yes and no. Here's the thing. There's, what is that word? It starts with an A. It's the not being able to visualize things thing. With a lot of reference and a lot of comparative, does this drawing look better than this drawing? Like anybody can learn to draw. It just takes a different drawing process. So like, do I have great spatial reasoning? No, not really. Aphantasia, thank you, that's the one. If anybody has seen me get lost in a video game, they will agree that I do not have very good... Yep. I don't do the space or the reasoning very well. Yeah. Well, that's, you know what? It's a tool that helps you to visualize or look at things and be like, oh, okay, so this looks like this. Tools to help you do a thing, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Using a 3D reference as a legit stratagem, right? I think we need to move this, actually. This looks weird. I probably shouldn't have erased that stuff. I was gonna do that, though. Here? I think that would be the least destructive. That'll work. But then we have a weird tangent. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Wait, where's my... Okay, so that's this. And this is this. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of this tangent, shall we? Let's point this thing a little bit more upward. And then... There we go. That'll work. And then, get rid of that. There we go. But then it looks weird. Why does it look weird? It's fine. Okay. Turn back on the tails. We need to... Let's see, we got the locket. We're good. We're gonna lock it in. That's fine. Okay, we got the braid. That looks pretty good. Lock that in. We got, what is this layer? Empty layer. To the void with you. Eyes. Tails. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. We got kind of a weird tangent line. I might need to make this tail a little bit longer. That way we don't have weird tangents. There we go. And okay. Has the music stopped? Return to us, musics. Why, my playlist? What did you do to my playlist, YouTube? What the heck? Why is it like this? Loop the playlist, please. Loop playlist? Is looping playlists not a thing? Okay, we're restart. Oi. YouTube said no? I guess.
Boo! Did I get you?
No, Squishla. The Squishla? I mean, yeah. That, like, the Squishla was supposed to be the cute one, but you know, I cannot vouch for others' opinions. It's fine. They can be wrong. Okay, so we're going to see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fine. Fine.
6.
Fine. It's fine. I guess I am cute.
Oh, come on. What happens if the Squishla does scare me? I don't know. You get a funny reaction? Isn't that what channel point redeems are supposed to be for, though? Really? I feel like I don't want that like that. What if we do more like this for our shapes? I think that should work, right? Rayster, hello there. Glad you could make it today. I'm very fierce. That is accurate. Yes. I need to do more fierce things. I don't listen, there's a line between being fierce and being a villain. And if I am fierce at all, people accuse me of being a villain for some reason. Like I can't win. I can't win, man. I don't know. I swear I'm not a villain. Probably. Do we want to cover up the foot? Do we, like, I kind of do. Okay, we've been doing the line art probably for too long is the issue. I'm feeling antsy. I want to get to color studies. I want to practice my colors. So that makes me wonder, do we just cover this up? Do we just slap a rock in front of the foot? Do we draw a chunk of it? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, that was the wrong button. I was supposed to do this. Okay, in fairness, I was being attacked, okay? I know exactly the clip that you're talking about, and I was being attacked, okay? It was preemptive self-defense. I could put a fish there, that's true. I think we can... I think we can just leave it and it will be fine. Okay, so let's finish off the rest of the tails. And then we can get to the coloring. I'm not gonna try to put too many details in the tails. They're mostly going to be backgroundy. That'll be fine though. Okay, so important things. We also need Tim. Tim is kind of integral to this whole peak tour. Must have Fesh. I have my Tim right here for reference. Preemptive self-defense. No! Well, maybe. But no, listen. It was self-defense, I swear. You were not even gonna see like a chunk of the we spent so much time fixing like the wrist and the hand. We're not even gonna see a chunk of it. Wow. Okay, here's Team. Let's see. We got some little fins like here. Let's make all this a little bit thinner. The lava was just there and they fell. True. I never touched him. I never touched him, officer. I didn't touch a single. Do they have hair? The brute barbarian dudes. I don't think they have hair, but I didn't touch a single hair on their head. This still works. Alright, and with that, we just need to clean up some art layers. And then. Okay, 2 hours, but we got the line art done, yeah? Wait, hold on. Okay, this looks weird, but that's fine, I guess. We got a weird thing happening there. Let's clear that out of there. We need one more layer for reasons. That line wasn't too bad, actually. I probably should have kept that.
You've fallen into my trap.
Let's see. Also need a line right there. Also very important. Make this a little bit more solid. Oh, Bucky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. What kind of fish is Tim? It's a Tim fish. He's got scales and fins. He's got fins and yep. Okay, cool. So we have our line art. Bam. Alright, so we're going to make sure we save this, very important. It is break time. So let's go do that, and then we shall do coloring. Finally, we're gonna do the thing. We're making some good progress today. Let me tell you what. What made me spare Tim? Listen. That's lore that is to be announced when I think up what it is. All right, everybody. Let's do quick break time. We shall return very shortly. And coloring time. All right, enjoy break screen. We'll be right back. color in me. I return. All right, let's do some coloring, shall we? Ah, Bruh. Okay. Anyway, all right. So, the thing we're gonna do, we are going to start with color. So we're gonna pick out and color, and we're just gonna color the whole of the everything. And let's grab like a slightly darker, different sort of color. That's maybe a little too saturated. Maybe might have to tweak the colors a little bit. Do we have enough green? Is this green enough? Yeah, let's add a little more green. And then get that a little bit more saturated. Let's make these color a little bit darker and a little bit more gray. Okay, so then we need. Do we need flats? Maybe. I mean, we probably should, just so that I have a little bit of control over the stuff. That'll be fine. Let's do like this, and let's actually grab like this color. We'll just mix our colors on the fly. That looks weird now, huh? Maybe I don't want to do that. Do we just want to do a thing like this? You know what would probably be really good though? Yum hum hum. This is a very interesting. It's very purple. Actually, it's like red but very gray, but it looks very. That is very interesting. That is a very, very interesting color. Okay, so I think we probably will need to have proper like flatting, but I think let's just do some basic, throw some colors on here and see how it looks, and if it's mixed in with the background colors, I guess we could just do like this. Oh, I should probably do this on a different layer though. Hold on. Back. Okay, so we have kind of red for tails, and then we add like a little bit of this for like skin color. Let's try to take this in chunklets and see if we can get some interesting color mixes, yeah? I see. Is it Kyria? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Beatrice, hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. You have great news? Oh, what we got? Oh, final. Oh, wait, you wrote a song? Yo, that's sick though. And you got a version from the team that's producing it? That's amazing. Bruh, share. Like in Discord probably, but like if you can. Yeah, going good. Things are progressing with the new model. I'm hopefully gonna have that finished for this Saturday because we got a a thing happening on Saturday. Don't know if you guys are aware, but it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be very cool, and I should not be vague about this. Okay, I want to have a preview or like a teaser. You're probably gonna see like a silhouette that wiggles around, so don't like get too excited, but like be a little bit excited because I'm gonna have the model wiggling around. It's gonna be very exciting, and it's my birthday, and also we're gonna do karaoke.
There's so many of you.
Hi.
All at once.
Is that the Jackie Mayers? Oh my goodness gracious. Wait for a second. Hold on. Raiders incoming. Isla, and why do I have two of the same name? Jackie, that's just silliness. but also welcome in Raiders. Hello, me, Isla. We doing art today. I'm attempting to do an whole illustration picture thing.
Into my trap.
In one sitting, basically, with some breaks, of course. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Yeah, we're doing art today. Jackie, how was Strem? Did you fight with all of your heart? Did you do it? King of Games, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Egg is very important. Good choice. Maurice is going well. Oh, are you trying to learn Cammy? Yo, let's go. I have not touched a fighting game in I don't know how long. I think the last time I played was with Jackie. Pretty sure. Warhammer songs. Cool. Oh, nice, Jackie. Yeah, we doing art today. Almost a year ago? It hasn't been a year. Has it? Surely not. Right? As soon as it releases? Heck yeah. Looking forward to it, man. That's sick. Was it in August? What? I don't remember. Listen, I don't know when my whens are. That's a problem. I wonder if we should like pick a color and then just change the color a little bit instead of trying to do the squishy weird. We could always could do how to do. I think we do need the flats just so that we can make proper selections and things. Let's make this a little bit more of a neutral color. You know, I have thought of an idea. I could always... how to explain? So what I'm setting up in the clip studio is a whole lot of coloring mask layers. I want to be able to select things and edit them very quickly. This part isn't super exciting, however, we do have some lovely colors happening already. They're not... It looks very muddy and weird right now, but I need to clean up my edges, otherwise it's gonna look strange. And you did it in February! Oh man. Okay, so it's been months then. Wait, that's not part of the cloth. This one. Oh, also, Raiders. If you guys got a raid and run, please make sure to take care of yourselves. And if not, we are just chilling, doing art. I have a desire to make art today, so that is what we are doing. It's like an art project, art challenge. I want to get this done, like done completely, here today on stream, start to finish, and we're gonna see if we can do it. Making pretty good time, I think. What's the art for? Basically for fun. I haven't actually drawn anything for myself in a good long while. I've been working on my new VTuber model that listen, progress is slowly being made, but it is a little bit slow. So today is just kind of a art study, test stuff out, try things sort of a day for me. But yeah, it's just for fun. I suppose I could answer that in like 3 words instead of having a very long, convoluted answer. Alright. Okay, what else is this blue? Probably the nails would be a good one. Okay, let's try that again. Hold on. We've got some weird popcorns with our art right there. Let's not do that. Okay, so what we're going to do, I think, is what do we want? Let me actually hide these 2 layers really quickly. Let's do and select this and select this. And then we'll switch our selection to the inverse of that. And then we are going to grab this color. We're going to make it fairly neutral. And just for fun. Technically, the model counts as just for myself. I mean, true, but like... Was the art 6? The art is 7, because 7, 8, 9, that's why. But okay, so I guess technically the model would count as, for me also, but I don't know. Listen, it's not drawing is the thing. Like this, I don't know why, but like it's creating stuff which is very fun, but also, this is different fun. It's different fun. That makes no sense, Isla. Because, like, I make the... Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, I made the art for and rigged my own model. I am currently in the process of making a new one. More expressive, more fancy, more, you know, physics and stuff and junk, and it's, you know, it's important, it's good. And, like, yesterday, I got the model into Live 2D. And it's very janky still, but the point is that seeing the art schmoving around and coming to life is fabulous. I like it very much. It's very cool. Would do again, probably will do again frequently. I think there was something about becoming a bread, like loaf of bread. And the temptation to make a silly little model is very strong, but I need to finish my current projects before I start doing that. Probably. A bread loaf? Yes. Yeah, it's more like professional. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I don't know why, but is there art MMR? Is this why am I doing it wrong this whole time? I didn't know that there was like a what'd you call that? Ranked? Is there a ranked leagues for art? I'm actually wondering. I mean, there's like art contests and stuff, but that's not quite the same thing, is it? Okay, so this part is this, man, flatting. But it's very important. At least for the way that I do art, this is very important. I should probably put the ear fluff on a different layer. You know, I could probably have made this easier on myself. Like, we do have selection technologia. I mean, I do technically have some stuff selected, but like, it could be better is all I'm saying. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. Alright. Ranked arting? What's my ELO? That's the thing, I don't know. I was not aware that there was ranked art. I mean, bread is delicious. Guys, like, for real though? You know, it'd be really good. I should buy myself some non-bread. Non-bread, it's just non. I should buy myself some non. I don't need to say, it's like saying tea. What is this? Am I just bald right here? What is this? Okay, so we're gonna pretend there's a line right there for the ear. Let's see, we don't need this chunklet colored in right there. Do we want to color in that chunklet, or is that going to be forehead? Let's make that forehead, why not? You know, I just realized I don't have like a secondary window open, so you guys can't actually see what I'm working on. Hold on. Window, canvas, new window, and I'll just throw this over there. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I don't need that. No. And then we'll squish this over here like this and do like one of those. There we go. Now you can actually see what we're working on. Wow. Okay, there you go. Tim got him some Tims, yeah. Why bald? Which bit is bald? What do you mean? Are you seeing something that I'm not seeing? Is there a bald spot? I don't think there's a bald spot. Different bread types? You are a genius! Wow. Tim is bald? Tim is bald. Yes. Shocking to some of you to hear, perhaps, but Tim is in fact bald. This is also tail chunklets. Let's see. Alright, we are almost done with this part. Okay. We have a bit of a line overlap. Guys, don't let me forget about this. I'll see it again later, probably when this thing is all done, and I'll be like, no! Wait, we have another line overlap. Wow. I should probably fix that. You have returned? Welcome. Oh, you'll share food with me? Let's go. What's for eating?
You've fallen into my trap.
Ow. Fallen Draco, hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Okay, we've got all of that selected. Let us let's deselect everything. Why? Who told you that this was my weakness is what I want to know. Okay, let's do skin tone and then. It's really bright, but that's alright. We can fix. I wonder if we should make the rest of these a little bit brighter or like more like a local color. Like I don't know that we need. I mean, we could maybe like that, but maybe. Okay, so I'm planning next steps right now, and my incoherent mumbling is me trying to figure out if I want to. So this is more like a local color, like without effects from being underwater. It doesn't have any shading on it, that kind of thing. That's what I mean by local color. It's just imagine the object with just straight normal, not warm, not cool lighting, just your bare bones lighting. That's local color, right? And I'm wondering if I should try to, because the tails and the hair, they're all kind of being affected by like the background color, right? And I'm wondering if I should try to work from local color and adding effects and stuff, or if I should try to work from, because this looks more brown than red, so maybe we should work from like local color. I think we might need to change some colors. Is basically what I'm thinking. Anyway, Angel Joe, or is it Angel X Joe? Is it two of you? I don't know. Either way, welcome in, new denizen. Thank you very much for the follow. See, I think for the sake of not hating myself later, we might work from local color, just so that I have a bit of an easier time of it. Let's clean this up real quick. There we go. All right, I remembered. Also, we are not done with skin color. this color, this one, this one, this one. And we select the inverse. We make sure we're on the skin color layer. And then. Okay, we just gotta finish up a little bit of things. There's a few other little bits and pieces that we need to make sure that we have colored properly. Let's see, this one, look. Oh, we did lasso moving stuff around, and now our hand looks weird. We got chunky, funky lines. Oh no. Oh, is it worth fixing though? Yeah, we'll put that in a we'll fix it later pile. Okay, so local color time. Let's go back to this. I'm gonna lock the transparency and we're just gonna make it all very orange. Wow, that looks extremely painful. with the background, that is whew, that's some spicy color for the eyeballs. Okay, let's okay. Anyway, let's see. We got this color. Let's lock the transparency on that. We're just gonna work from that. That'll be fine. Let's see. Let's take background color. Let's go ahead and just chuck a multiply color on this from the background, and we'll tone it down a little bit. Isn't brown just dark red? Technically, it's like brown is like a shade of orange. Yeah, I don't know. To add googly eye, you know what? That would be like, are they comically large? Because sure, go for it.
You
Oh.
fall into my trap.
Is it Solesia? Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm so bad at pronouncing names. However, thank you very much for the follow. Well, welcome in, new denizen. We're very serious here. Oh, and we have a first-time chatter. Guys, let's get some more welcomes in chat, shall we? Hello there. Did you say Sully? Okay. Hello, welcome. Oh my gosh, that'd be like a cheat sheet for like drawing. You just okay, we're gonna go off on a tangent real quick. Okay, listen. So you got your person, right? And then you just draw like the biggest googly eye, right? And it's like a cheat. Look at that. It's like then there's their little feet sticking out, and it's just the biggest googly eye. Bam! We've solved it. Easiest way to draw somebody. Just slap a giant googly eye on them. So, I'm guessing I did say it incorrectly. Unfortunate. Perhaps one day I will not be a peasant that can't say stuff properly. You see how googly eyes look on something? I mean, you listen. You can turn back on the redeem. I don't think it's on a countdown timer, is it? Just a pair of legs. Was it? Oh, okay. Have a look at the googly eye. Study quickly. Ah, that was a lot. Why does it seem like it goes faster sometimes than other times? Alright, so let's grab this color. Let's actually do our skin color as local color. That's not what we wanted. Okay, so actual local color. Let's take this same multiply layer. Let's throw it on like that. Wow, that's wild. Okay, so then we have this one and this one. What's this layer? This one? Let's grab this color, and is this color correct? Yep. Okay, so issues currently. Actually, you know what we could do? Wait, that's the wrong layer. Hold on, backtracking. Okay, very good. I wonder, let's see. Give me this color. We need to finish a few more little things. Hold on. I wonder if we need to make the color of the multiply color. I wonder if we need to make it darker. Like it fits the scene just fine. However, if we made the watercolor darker or like less vibrant, I wonder if that would make it better? Would that work better? I did not see the head pats. I am super focused art mode. Thank you for the head pats though. Hopefully they actually did the thing. Probably they did, I think. Oh. Okay, so current issues. Let's see. X. No, that's not an issue. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's actually make sure that we color in fish. Also important. Yeah, I think we might need to either darken or make bits of the background. Oh, now I've had a brilliant idea. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. I have an idea for the background. We can fix it. We can make it better. No, I got it. We got it. Hold on. Let's just make sure that we have this. Okay, so what we're gonna do at this time, this background picture, actually, hold on. If I take this layer and we put this like this and put this like this and do like one of those, looks kind of weird, doesn't it? This does not work anymore. Yeet. Okay, so that probably means the skin tones. That's not gonna work either. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're going to tweak our background a little bit more. I do still like this. However, we need to... Should I use a different brush? I wonder. Actually, yes. Let's use a different brush. Give me this color, and we're gonna do a thing. Hold on. Let's see if this will work. It's very, very dark. It's not bad though, weirdly. Okay, so this is kind of working though. How interesting. So, issues. Let's see. Is this all solid color? Did I do? Hold on. If I tilt this more like this, and we do like a. Oh my gosh! It worked. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's put this here. Maybe screen. How interesting. Oh, we got some depth now. I'll take that. That's a win. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a copy of this layer. And we are going to blur it. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and just take out some of the harsh lines a little bit. I'll take that. I think we need some like texture-y elements. That's too many texture-y elements. That's better. I'll take that. Nope, don't do that. Okay, first we're gonna grab a new layer. Then we're just gonna add some little particulates because we can do that. And then let's grab this color. Let's grab some. Let's add some little darker colored particulates. Why not? And what brush is this? They're so colorful. Oh, we're adding glitter. Is this glitter? There's glitter in the water, everybody. Wow. Hello. Oh, something is freaking out with my computer. Okay, no, we're fine. Scratch. Hello there. Glad you could make it today. Welcome in. Help me. I am under the water. Okay, saving. Going to take out some of these chunklets. I'm just gonna erase a little bit, I think would be the way to phrase that, just so that they look a little bit less harsh. Okay, this is just a little thing, but that's pretty good. Okay, so next we are going to go to skin layer. Let's see, our lighting is up over here, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab... Oh man, I have so many cross-hatching brushes. We might play around with those later, we'll see. Let's grab... I don't know, random brush, this one? Oh, there we go. And we're... So what I'm doing is I'm on a multiply layer, and I'm basically removing the shading, just to see how this works, how it looks. Let me make sure I pick up the color as well in case I need to put the color back. But for now, let's just try like this and see how we like the effect. Oh, that's on a different layer. Okay. Would we see any lighting? There's kind of a fish and a hand right there. Maybe we'll see a little bit of lighting on the stomach. A little bit on this hand, probably. Let's make sure we draw a little bit on the face. Would we have any lighting on this shoulder? Maybe. That's not bad, right? It's where all the glitter glows. Yeah, it all ends up in the ocean. You want to know where the microplastics came from? It's all the glitter. That's not where it came from, but like, yeah, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. Alright, so we have some sort of lighting. I kind of want the... Let's see, I'm looking at my reference pictures. I kind of want more lighting, maybe? It's not completely wrong? True. We have actually very little lighting. How very curious. Anyway, continuing on, we are taking out chunklets of the... let's see. This is not very dark on this. Let's actually adjust this so it's a little bit more hefty of a shading color. I think that would be very good. Let's see. A little bit like right there. Let's see, a little bit like this. Probably this would catch some light. Maybe a little bit right there. A little bit of the stomach would probably catch light. Maybe a little bit of the cloth wrinkles right there. Let's see. What do we want to do? We want to have... Let's take this color, make it more like this. Is that too dark? That seems too dark. We have... That's not bad, but it just seems very strange in color. I think it needs to be more purple. Definitely more purple. Just a hint more purple. I'm actually wondering, on the skin layer, let me duplicate this layer. Well, that's kind of interesting though, isn't it? More saturated blue. Do I like that? How interesting. Okay, so but like, what if I... Okay, so what if we have... It's very dark. Let's add... Do we need more of a bright color? Would that make this look better? Like more fleshy looking? I think that's too much, really. Okay, let's take it back a couple of steps. Let's just add like a little bit of like lighting effect around where our lit up bits are, right? We have a very interesting gradient effect now. I kind of like that though. So let's see, let's grab our this color. How did they do this? Hold on, I'm looking at references. So I'm doing an art study, so I'm looking at artist picture that I think is very cool. They have amazing lighting actually, and I'm trying to compare like what they did with like what I'm doing and trying to see the difference, right? So this like subtle gradient in the shading is very interesting. I feel like, you know, we could do that on the we don't have to do that in the shading layer. We could actually do that on the local color layers also, which is interesting. Okay, focusing in. We are adding just a little bit more. Let's Add a little bit more of a spicy color to some of this. Wonder if we could add just a little bit more. Does that work? Does that make it look better? Hum. Okay, so we go back to this layer. Maybe we shouldn't have the layer be... See, that look... I got so excited I started choking. It looks better because I made it darker.
Did I get you?
Okay, so anyway. Okay, we don't want it full dark yet. How interesting though. Do we want this to be like that? Okay, let's continue to add the thing. Here we go. I think this could be a lot darker though. I guess we could do fine adjustments to the stuff at any rate. Let's see, our lighting is coming from over there. We probably... Let's grab this color. Let's make it not locked to the layer would be helpful. Would this eye would not actually be catching much light at all, would it? I think we'll have a little bit just because I want to make the eyes shiny. So we're just gonna have like a little bit of a thing right there. But technically it wouldn't actually catch that much light, would it? No, it would not. Okay, where is the white layer? I think we could make this a little bit darker also. And then. Does that look weird? It looks a little weird. It's not too bad. Man, the eyes do not look bright or saturated at all. What is going on with that, I wonder? Let's add some more detail. Because I want to. Let's see. Okay, we are on a different layer, so that'll be fine. Let's grab purple. Doesn't look very purple. Looks very gray. What if purple gray? What if bright purple? And you know what? Just for funsies, let's go ahead and grab a very bright blue. That somehow came out very shiny looking. It's so derpy. Ah, with the crossed eyes. Ah, magnifique. is really way too dark. All right, we're not doing that. Ah. Oh, hello, hello. I am doing very good, yeah. Sela. all the puns are so good. Puns? It's not really a pun. All the uses of the Isla combined with other words. It pleases me. Man, this color is so bright. Give me this color. I'll put this there. That's way too dark though. You know what we should do? Now that I'm looking at this, we need some ambient occlusion. We gotta add more shading, actually, technically speaking. All right, so let's start with skin tone. Why not? I wonder if we should add some like. Actually, hold on. What if? Let me copy this layer. Hold on. Wait, that looks. Do I just need to be working with a darker color? Is this the issue? Does that look better or does that look worse? It definitely looks a little bit more dramatic. I don't know that it looks better. Okay, let's grab this color. Let's make it darker and maybe a little bit more gray. Does that look more like skin tone? How has it been an hour? Really? I swear we just got started on this. Okay, ambient occlusion. Let's not add weird shadows. We got some there. Let's see. Here. Is that the right color? Does that look good? Let's see, we've got hair like this. Wow, that looks weirdly like this is all the same color.
Isla, good news. I have been drinking
Oh.
kombucha for the first time and have been enjoying it. Do you drink kombucha? Come put your mouth on these nuts.
No, Knight, listen, I thought you were being very serious about the health drink. I've had it before. It's like I don't know that it was the amazing thing like that it was supposed to be, but like it flavor wise was fine. Like it was all right. So it's like an expensive drink, so I don't actually drink it that often, if ever, anymore. But I've had it. Also, thank you for the fish. We should probably go do a break time, huh? But look at these colors, though. Wow. We don't want that there. Do we need to make this more of like a soft shading thing, I wonder? Maybe. I don't know that that's quite the right color either. It's not bad. Seems a little weird color-wise. Maybe. Alright, let's go do a quick break, and then let us return, and we shall continue trying to figure out lighting. Alright, enjoy break screen. Wah. Alright, I remember to get water to drink this time. Hello everybody, and me, I'm back. Alright, let's keep on keeping on, shall we? Okay, I've noticed a few things. Okay, so first one being this. We got our crazy little hair tendril. We got to make sure that it is a crazy little hair tendril. Secondly, our braid and these little hair chunklets back here did not actually get any Boy. They did not actually get any lighting chunklets to them. So yeah, let's add a few of those, why not? Let's actually try to make these chunklets like a little bit chunky. They're supposed to imply shape, right? Okay, so I don't think that would be picking up light right there. I think those would. I think we'd have a little chunklet of light right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, what do we still need to work on? Let's see. I think let's add a little bit more detail to the hair. Actually, if we turn up this, and then, what if, hold on, let's grab a new layer. Let's just gently add a little bit of blue to the braid right here. If it will pick up the color, that would be very handy. Just to kind of push it a little further into the background. That's very nice. That's very good. That's very, very good. Alright, so let's actually go to line art layer as well. And I'm going to grab this color. I'm just going to very, very gently push that back into the distance a little bit. Why not? Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm very pleased with that. Okay, so going back to our... Let's grab this. Let's make sure... Yeah, we've got a little bit of color here where I don't want it. Let's get rid of that. And then let's go to the hair layer. Give me this color. I'm gonna make this more purple, a little bit more gray, maybe a little darker. That is way too color. Let's try that again. Let's make this more gray. Let's tilt it a little more toward purple. It's still very color. Why? Did it just need to be a darker color? Huh. Okay, well, let's add some more shading here. Does this work? I think we need to make sure that we're doing ambient occlusion or like cast shadows is the thing. So like in between the braid chunklets. I'm gonna look at my reference again. We're gonna zoom in on the hair and see how they did it. How did they do this? Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have extra shadowy chunklets like there, probably here in the hair. That is not a good color right there. How interesting. I guess our color, our hues do kind of shift from here. How interesting, how interesting. I guess we could do more of a red, couldn't we? I think we need to go a little bit darker though. Yeah, that's better. It still looks like a very odd color. Do we need to make it more blue? Do we need to make it more blue? It's still not very dark. Actually, what we haven't done yet, what we should probably do, let's actually check our overall contrast. Do we actually have like good shading? I mean, it's okay. Like, it's all very the same though. We don't have a lot of contrast between our colors. And what we really probably want to do is add the maximum amount of contrast like right here, and then make the hair even darker in color. Gotta make the colors pop, you know? How to eat fish without having all the water, right? Alternatively, we could make the water darker and then we could lighten up a chunk of the hair. Would that work? Hum yum 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 yum. Give me this color. We'll take that. Let's take this and go to the background. Why not? Let's see. And then we go grab a new layer. Let's just make this multiply layer and let's see. Is that too many? That might be too many. But also, it kind of worked though. Let's grab more blue. No, that doesn't work. Green? Was that green? There we go. This color looks weird now. Hi, hello there. Do we just need more like lighting as well? Let's try a thing. Let's try a thing on this layer. Let me actually grab this. And if we were to just do like... Nope. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay, let's check our... We definitely have more contrast. I think the darkening of the background does not work now. Like, that super does not work. Let's get rid of... I like bits of this. Let's see, this is okay. I think it's a little much, though. But let's try like this, maybe? You know, it'd probably help to make the. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to add bubbles. If we added bubbles, I think this would work a lot better. Maybe. How to add bubbles easily. Is there an easy way to add bubbles? Let's grab brush. Let's grab. Why would there be so many bubbles? Let's see. Let's grab this color. Make very not aesthetic bubbles. We could just have like bubble. Let's actually grab this color, why not? Trying to find. Here we go, that's pretty good. We actually need a darker color? How interesting. So if we have one bubble that looks like nice close-up bubble, I think we can kind of fudge the details on the rest of the bubbles, maybe? Let me actually lock the transparency on this layer as well. Let's take it back one more step. Hold on. Do like one of those, and then we can do like one of those. This bubble is not very bubble-like. That one might need touched up a bit more. And as we go closer to the surface, let's actually make our white more white. I think that'd be very good. Okay, that's getting, let's see, let's grab this color and let's do the thing. Oh, okay, let's grab this color also, and then smear a little bit of that in there, throw some of that in there, grab this highlight color again, there we go. Alright, we might need to do a little bit more work on, there's a very good color in there, wow. Okay, why are you not picking up the color now? There it goes. Alright. Very nice, very good. Let's grab this color again, throw that in there. Lovely, lovely. that color coming from? That's not anywhere here. Okay. This is a gigantic bubble, isn't it? I don't really have a lot of gigantic bubbles in this peak tour. Maybe I should add another one somewhere. Let's see, we want to... see, I would love to add like specular highlight, but we're underwater, so you don't actually get the like liquidy reflective-y stuff, right? Yeah, you never know. You never know where the orbs are gonna appear. Okay, so let's go back to this layer. We need to make this darker. Okay, let's check our values as well. I think we have a lot better contrast. It's still kind of flat is the problem. Why? Why is it flat? Why is our colors flat? That's the question, isn't it? Do we need to... Hold on, processing, contemplating. Where is our skin layer? Okay, so what if, and then crazy thinking. So we select that, inverse that, then we do a, oh, Violet Queen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Yeah, I think we just need more lighting. I mean, that's what we're studying today. So like I'm doing the thing, but like what if just actually maybe hold on, let me just slap down some extra bright like this, and then I'm gonna try to do an thing. So I think what I want to do is add a little bit more of a saturated color to the skin, and I'm gonna see how that looks. Add all this lighting like that, probably like so, and then what if we went below this layer? Let's grab a different layer. Let's see, skin color is this color. Let's make this a little more orange. Let's really make it very saturated. See, here's the thing. I don't know if this is gonna work. Like, is this gonna look weird, or is it just gonna make it... will this work? We shall find out. It looks better, doesn't it? What the heck? Some more room lighting? Yeah, I think some like more like reflected lighting also might help as well. But yeah, welcome in. Guys, we got a first time chatter. Can we get some more welcomes in chat, please? Yeah, I'm trying to finish this in like one sitting, and I'm also doing like a study. I'm looking at what is this artist name? Hold on. That would be good and helpful and nice. Where did I put this tab? Where did this go? Where did my tabs go? I just had this open. Where did this go? Hold on. Why has it vanished? There's no way I close this tab, right? Right? That's not it. Is it you? No. Is it you? I might have too many tabs open. Why did this tab disappear? You make me sad. Past Isla, why would you close out of this tab? Okay, well I don't have the tab open, so I can't look up the name of the artist. This makes me sad. Why? Why? Matt, hold on. Can we undo closed tabs? Or is this gonna open up a bunch of YouTube videos? It's probably gonna open up a bunch of YouTube videos. I'll have to do this later. Stretching and hydrating, that's probably a good plan. You only have 4? Bruh. I don't know how many tabs I have. I have a lot. Listen, I reference stuff. I gotta leave stuff open or I forget it exists. Okay? Half of them are art things. Same. Yeah, why did I close this? I'm shocked. Why did I close? Like I have Peak Chores saved, but it's not the same as being like, I'm looking at this artist because their work said something really good to me in my art soul, and now I want to try to do a thing. Like it hit different if I'm like, yeah, it's just whatever, right? It's fine. I will look up the thing and I'll post it on the tweeters or on the. How long has the tab been open? Well, I mean, listen, I have the email tab always open. Like that's a thing. I gotta do business, so that one always stays open. It's probably been the one that's been open the longest. I guess I leave my Twitch tab open all the time too. I don't know, stuff like that. 0 persistent tab life? What? How? Oh, if we're talking about bookmarks, it's even worse. I have no organization. I try to do an organization, and then all of the bookmarks are just like all over the place. We can all try to be organized, right? Right? You know what we should do? I've decided. Let's go back to this layer. So we have for our shading color this color. What if instead we did like a one of these, because we could have light filtering in from the I didn't even color my little gemstone things. Bruh. Okay, so anyway, we gotta work on that. But anyway, I was talking about something. It's gone. Nope, no, don't do that. I wonder if we should just do like a little bit of a. Does that work? Do I like that? I really don't. With the lighting, it kind of would hit that though. Like it does kind of flare out a little bit. Okay, so upward facing. I think we need to change the color on this. This color does not bring joy. Why? Is it because it's too light? Is it because it's not blue? I mean, it's not bad. Actually, that color's not too bad. Okay, so any upward facing planes, like the top of the head, this chunklet of hair that kind of flares out, that would pick up, call it ambient lighting, I suppose? Aw. I think it's, I don't know. I feel like keeping a few of those is good. So that means these trunklets right here. That's all kind of upward facing. Hair trunklets. Oh, are we not? We're not locked on our transparency. Okay, go back. Go back. Go back. There we go. That's better. This still bothers me for some reason. Why? Oh, that's weird. Why is that color doing that? Huh. You know, I haven't really been messing with the tails at all. Probably they should have a little bit of shading, right? Go back a few. That's not how I wanted that to go at all. There we go.
You've fallen into my trap.
Let's see. Dakari, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. You're back? Welcome back. I feel like some of these tails would need to pick up a little bit of light as well. That's not too bad though. Okay, so something I want to try. Let's go to skin layer? Skin layer. Okay. Let's see. Where's these color? If we wanted to do like, should we just lighten this? Does that work? Maybe I should have made a copy. That looks a little weird. Why does that look so weird? How peculiar. Okay, so what's this color? And this color. Okay, so we have different colors. I see. No, that's just silly. Don't do that. No, we didn't actually do. We should actually add some ambient occlusion to this chunk of hand. That would make some sense. You know, we actually need lighting right there too. Thumb would be lit up a little bit more than that. Yes, yes, yes. Very good, very good.
You've fallen into my trap.
Aw, thank you. Nice drawing. Thank you. You are under the... Listen. You get you a Tim, and he'll help you out, okay? That's not how you pronounce your name, but that's how we're doing it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Alright, we need 2. Do I not have any sort of anything for fish? Fish has no lighting. Fish has no texture. Fish, you are a problem currently. Get lightinged, nerd. Okay, let me actually take this color. We're gonna grab... Let's see, we need a blue. Let's give him some fish scales, probably. We're not picking up the right color. There we go. Okay, so this color. We need a lighter color. There we go. Man, I do like this brush. I've started playing with it. This brush is new. I asked a friendo what brush they use, and they sent me a link to it, and I've been playing with it. It's so buttery smooth. It is very nice. Okay, Tim has some blue little scales. We're going to also give him a white belly. Does this look like fish scale? I think it's probably fine. Let's put some color on the fins. Probably something a little bit more like this would be good, and then maybe more like this. He's got like red and orange on his fins also. Just a little bit. This is like a look of a traumatized fish. The texture is familiar. Ah, this friendo is also the one that has made me several outfits. The fabulous Midlight. I'm using your brush, by the way. Not for like the line art, but for the coloring. It's very nice. I like it. Fish. Okay, does this work for... Let's see, I've got the scales. Let's see. Does this look like Tim? Kinda. I think this... It's a very loud vehicle. Wow. I think this blue, we need a little bit of a darker color. So let's do that. That's a pretty detailed little fish, isn't it? Wow. Okay, and then we turn on the multiply layer, and then we go to the multiply layer and we make it darker, because that's very not doing it. Let's desaturate a little bit. More purple, why not? Let's make sure we pick the correct color. And lighting right there. Maybe a little bit through the fins. You know what we need to do, actually, factually, hold on. Let's get a lovely bright blue and pop, 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 pop. That does not work though. I think the best thing I've done so far is this fish. Have to leave for a meeting? Absolutely. You have a good meeting. I'll catch you later, okay? Oh, while we're all here, just a quick reminder, lots of stuff happening tomorrow. We have a special Saturday stream this weekend for my birthday. I'm gonna be doing a karaoke and then teasing what I have for a new model. A little bit. Fish is food, not friend. Yes, that is accurate. We need more something on the swimsuit. What is it that we need? Hum, yum, hum, hum, yum, hum. Let's see, let's grab this layer. Let me actually go to this layer. Let me grab this color. I'm just gonna... That is not the right color. Let's try that one more time. It's not bad. Alright, let's do some finalizing things. Why not? Never actually colored in the ringlets of the swimsuit. We didn't... Wait, hold on. What layer are you? That's this layer. Okay, so I actually need to grab brush. We need to take out the multiply layer on a couple of these little places. Let's light that up a little bit. Let's grab a very, very, very bright color. And then a very, very saturated color. Lovely. I never actually colored in the gemstones for the ears either. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, hold on, we can fix these. Let me also actually go to this multiply color. This is not a very dark color. I think this needs to be a lot darker. So I think one of the things was you customize the shading color based on the object that's getting the shading, right? Which I did not do that, but I feel like that's kind of an important step now that we're doing the thing. Also, there's a thing that bothers me. Hold on. This layer. Don't need that. Let's fix whatever the heck is going on with the hair right here. There we go. Lovely. Very nice. Okay, so this is multiply layer 2. That's fine. I wonder if we should make this more... I don't know, I feel like we need more of like an orange tint. Like this is kind of an interesting... This down here, this tail, this is kind of an interesting effect. I'm wondering how to do the thing. What if... Okay, so that's clipped back to that layer. What if we just did like... Is that too dark though? Oh, that's no good. We're making this worse. Yum. Interesting. Transparent. Can't do that on Twitch. Don't. Nope. Let me restart. Why does my playlist keep doing the thing? Do you mind? YouTube, what are you doing? Why are you like this today? Okay, maybe it's gonna actually loop the playlist this time. We shall see. Alright, so, things we need to really quickly fix. Let's not get distracted. Let's see, is that this layer? I think so. Okay, let's take this color. Let's go up to our little ear gems. Transparency's locked. Let's make sure we can actually edit the layer. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. We probably need to add a few lines right here because we're missing a chunk of the ear. We are missing an earring. Very important to have those. Let's see, all of that is on this layer, so let's grab this. Let's grab... where's my brush? There's brush. So the ear goes like this. If we do like this, and then we can actually have the other gemstone like this. That'll be good. Yes, like this. Okay, very good. Let's go back to this layer, which is actually this layer, which we can grab this color, and we can do this. Let's go to this layer, which is actually this layer, so we can grab... Let's make it so we can edit the layer. We do one of those. Then we go to this layer, which is actually this layer. Yes. Okay, so we go to this layer. We grab the color, and then... There we go. Okay, very good. So, a few other little things that we need to do. Let's go back to this layer, which is this layer actual, and then this brush. Then we take out some of the multiply color. Let's grab this color and just make it lighter. Maybe even a little bit more like this. That'll be nice. That looks really weird now. What did I do? Okay, let's remember that they are triangular shaped, so we need to do something kind of like that. Very good. Okay, so then we go back to like this, and then we go back to, let's see, this layer? No. This layer? Yes. Take this bright blue, and we take this color, which is not quite white. Let's make it actually white for this one. Then we have lighter, brighter blue. Then we go back to the multiply layer, grab this color, and then let's fill in the bottom parts of the gemstones. There we go. We should probably do like one of those. Let's take this color. Let's do like one of those. Yeah. Okay, and then back to, let's see, this layer. Let's fill in the color like so, and like this. There we go. That looks a little better. I'm not sure this color is quite right. It's not bad, but it's not quite right, I don't think. Maybe it's too dark? Let's grab the correct layer. Maybe it needs to be more purple and a little brighter. That's not bad. And then this color, let's grab a slightly darker color. And there we go. Looks pretty shiny, right? Let's add a little bit of... My stomach is rumbling. It is telling me that it is time to eat. Wah. Some chunk of this looks a little weird, but it's not too bad. Do I want to know something? Sure, what you got? At the risk of distraction? Okay, what you got? One tab? Is that you can only have one tab open at a time? So like I could do that, but like it's a Hecapede! This picture is your fault, partly. Wait, have you been here for a while? I swear your name looked different before. Anyway, hello. So this is the Hecapede we were talking about earlier with Bun Fifi, and I was like, you know, I haven't actually done an art study in a long time. And then I was watching videos today while I was working, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna do a draw today. And then here we are. Oh my goodness, I need a food. I am the hunger. Let's go back up to fish. Let's see, let's grab a new multiply layer. Let me grab this multiply color. Yes. And then let's go over to this and let's just give him some, not this though, not like that, brush. Let's give him, let's see, hard edges here, and then we go to this, and then we take out a chunk of this shading, right like that. It's really hard to tell because he had textury fish. Maybe like this? Maybe if I have a little bit of a highlight on his tail, maybe that would help with the,
Fine. You got me. I am fierce.
Oh, nice. Man, it's ad time again? No. All right, we're gonna snooze that. All right, something about this is not what it needs to be, and I'm not sure what that is. I think I need to do more studying. However, do we need texture? Do we need better lighting effect? Like, is it, because like this is pretty lit up, but like what if What if we made it brighter? Does it need to be brighter, I wonder? What if, soft light layer? Because I don't want to take out too much of the detail of the water, but I think we might need to. Is that the secret? Do we just need more backgroundy texture? Was this the problem the whole time? Hum. Do we need more particulates? Do we need bigger particulates? Shall we add more glitter? Let's go grab a new layer. And if we make the particulates bigger. We just add little chunklets to like... Does that make this look better? Does that work? Okay, I don't want... Well, we could have chunklets over the thing. Let's grab like a blue. So colorful! Oh my gosh! Let's just chunk in some of these over through here. Actually, I should do this on a different layer. Hold on. Back. So the white looked fine. Let's grab just a few colorful little particulates, and then we're going to blur them so they are not as harsh a shape. I don't know, it's not bad, but it's missing something, right? There should be more water texture. Maybe. Okay, so stuff that we did very good at this point. This skin texture, like we have. Let me make this brush a little smaller. So we have, which is very this is me learning. This is fascinating. So we have like a very lit up spot, right? We have like subsurface scattering effect. I don't know if this looks like underwatery enough, but the interesting thing, we have this gradient where the shading goes to like water color, like the color of the water, which I think is fascinating. Our ambient occlusion color, this might be too light in color. Also, I don't know if it should be this fleshy color or if it should be more like underwater color. Yeah, I think the contrast between these is not enough. Maybe that's part of the problem? Oh. Okay, hold on. We must test real quick. Hold on. This layer? Is it this layer? Yes. Okay, copying this layer because we're going to do testing. Okay, so if I were to grab just this color, and if we make this darker, is that going to work? We should also probably add a little bit of that right here because we should do that. And then a little bit like this, and probably like right there would be a good one. Under the chin, probably like this, and like that. I should probably save this. That might look a little better, actually. So picking the right colors, as usual, always helps, right? Do I know what it's missing? What? No. What is it missing? I'm thinking we might need to blur some of the bubbles because they're a little too in focus. Actually, the tails might be too in focus too. Okay, what layer is bubbles on? Okay, you know what? I'm not quite done. I'm gonna keep working on this. So we're gonna take a quick ad break and then I will get this finished, yeah? Did I remove the save redeem? I think I have it turned off for some reason. I always have it on at the wrong time. Anyway, we are going to do a quick break. We'll be right back. Please enjoy break screen and I will contemplate my choices. We'll be back. Bye. Okay, so I might not have actually taken a break, but anyway, so the important thing is that look at what I figured out. Wow, you just color the lines and then they disappear. Wow, So anyway, hello everybody, welcome back. We have fish. I think we need that line. I wonder. Oh. New things, yeah. I'm actually also like I think I need to whatever layer this is. What we need to do is grab this color and then have some skybox color like this. Actually, hold on. Lock transparency, then do that. There we go. That's so much better. All right. I'm gonna take some. Let's grab. It's a little much. Just have a little hint of orange right there. Why not? Okay. All right. So I think what I want to do now is we gotta find the layer that the bubbles are on, which is definitely one of these somewhere. Okay, bubbles. Where is bubbles? This layer. I could have sworn that I touched that one, but sure. Okay, so we copy this layer. We're going to unlock the transparency. We are going to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I'm just gonna uncrisp. Actually, you know what? We're gonna uncrisp all of the bubbles. Then, since this is a copy of a layer, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna copy the other layer again, right? And we're actually going to only have some bubbles that are out of focus. We're going to have these ones be in focus. We're going to have these ones be in focus. And yeah, let's have those ones be in focus. This one. Not that one. Yeah, probably these ones are going to be in focus. So we're going to delete them from the blurry layer. Then we're going to go to our crisp bubble layer. We're going to select the other bubbles and delete those from our crisp bubble layer. That way we have multiples. Yay! Different depths of bubble. We'll take that. All right. So then how else to finish? Let's see. I said I was gonna get this fully done today, and I think we can do it. We just gotta figure out some like little effect things, right? Let's see. You know what I should do? Actually. Let's throw everything in one layer, one folder. Okay, and then we copy that, and it takes a while to load, and to freak out, and to think, and I should probably have saved before I did this. It's fine, and then we squish all the layers together. Okay, then we save, then we copy this layer, then we do another filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and we're gonna blur literally everything. Okay, so it looks weird, right? But then we're gonna grab our brush, soft brush, and we are going to erase the focal point. There we go. So yeah, it's a very subtle thing, but if I turn this layer off, like all of this comes back into focus, which is not what we want. Okay, so final thing. Let me actually copy both of these layers, paste them, then we will squeamish them together. So all of the art is all on one layer. There's an effect apparently in the Clip Studio that I did not know about. It is, where is it? Effect, chromatic aberration. Ha cha cha, there we go. Yeah, na, 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 na. Use center point. Oh, I have a center point. Oh, I can do. Oh man, we can tell it where to chromatically aberrate. Oh man, oh man. Okay, very nice. How intense can we go with this? It's thinking, I think. Will this be merch? Maybe. If it becomes merch, I will let you know. Was I planning on merch when I made this? No, I was not. Angle? Do we need a different angle? Can I see the difference? Are you rendering? Is it freaking out? Oh. Okay, I can see it like here. Okay, I can see there. I was looking at like this leg, and I can kind of see it. I kind of want some of the ear fluff. I think we got some chromatic aberration there. Just a little bit. How very pleasing. Okay, we are gonna have to remove some of it from the eyes, just because we don't want it there. Let's copy this just in case, and then let's grab brush. Let's make sure that the eyes. Ooh, no, don't do that. Let's make sure that the eyes are very, very in focus, because that is important. Okay, so what else can we do to make this more better? Let's grab layer, correction layer. Let's check our level corrections, which is just a little menu that's popping up for me. Let's see what this does. Can we make this better? Can we add... Let's grab... soft light? Do we like that? Does that make it too dark? Not really, no. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna add a little bit of soft light in some areas. Just very gently. And... no, that's too many. Middle of the eye? Sure. Okay, for this, okay, let me save this. Hold on. Okay, you don't get your little window. I need to view this full screen. Bah. Looks like it would be a good poster. Honestly, yeah, I kind of would though. Yum. Honestly, I kind of want a different color like there. I don't know that I need there to be a different color right there, but I'm kind of want a different color.
You've fallen into my trap.
Brian, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, new denizen. Oh. Is this done though? Okay, without the soft light layer. Honestly, I think we're gonna keep that. Level correction makes the sky a little bit brighter. I think we'll keep that too. Let me do one more thing. Let's see. Layer, correction layer. Let's try... Oh man. Oh man. Let's make this all wibbly wobbly weird real quick. We could make our colors so crazy if we wanted to. I don't think I'm gonna, but like we could. Could make it real crazy. That would be a thing I'd have to play around with. Yeah, cancel. That's not what I want. We could though. Let's see. Layer, correction layer. Let's try and color balance. All right, our highlights. Let's make them a little bit more yellow. Little bit. Let's make our shadows a little more blue. Oh, now we got some crisp color. Let's see, halftones. Do I want those to be more? I think that might not. I don't think we'd need to change that too many. That like kicked it up another notch, didn't it? Wow. All of the detail, like it's still there, but it's just not really there. That's alright. Alright, so in 4.5 hours, what you guys think? Aw, alright. You know what? You have an excellent rest. I'll catch you later, okay? Special, extra special stuff tomorrow. Special stream on Saturday. Just as a reminder, bam, we got so many things. The Isla Admit to Redeem is half price. So there's a randomized element to the this redeem. I don't talk over it anymore because there's a chance that it actually tells the truth. Things! We got things!
Fine. Fine. It's fine.
It's telling lies.
I am cute.
It's lies.
It's lies.
Okay, so let me make sure this is saved. This is I think done? Question mark. Like I really want to add an eye shiny, but we are underwater. Everything is the exact same amount of wet. There is not shiny in this manner. Maybe I should add some more particulates. We'll come back to that later. Anyway, okay, so Saturday is my birthday actual, and I will be doing.
Did I get you?
No, I'll be doing a special and scuffed, like very bad karaoke. So if you like songs, listen, it's gonna be unarchived, but it should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna be very silly because why not? So it'll at least be entertaining. That's the hope. Anyway. But yeah, Friday is my birthday party with a bunch of friendos. It's gonna be 2.5 hours ago from now, whatever time that is for you. That is when we are starting Gartic Phone. We're gonna have so many friendos. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be glorious, right? Won't be able to make it? Aw. That's okay. Listen, if you are a subscriber, which you do have a gold star, so like I will post the thing in the Discord, so if you are a subscriber, you can check the recording of the thing. Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday. Thank you. It should be a good day. Heck yeah. But yeah, so we got the art finished. Let's call it here for today, shall we? Let's go do a raid for a friendo. Let's go find a friendo to raid. Stretching and hydrating? Okay. Here we go. No toe preview. I have in fact finished it. You want to know why? It even has my signature on it. Wow, it's like super duper finished and stuff. Bam. Is D on? Oh, heck yeah, let's raid D. The Fabulous Bean. That sounds great. Alright, everybody. Wow. Alright, so many things on the horizon, and they're very exciting, right? Oh man. You finished your sketch page? Let's go. Heck yeah. Also, I did stretch and hydrate. I don't know if I said that aloud, but I did do like a stretch, and then I did I drank a liquid. There we go. It is time. I'm gonna go and eat a food, and then probably work on my VTuber model some more. So we'll see how Saturday goes. Anyway, everybody, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, but like later than my usual time, so check the Twitters and or Blue Skies and or Discords for times and such and so on. Let's raid, shall we? Everybody. Do you mind? Anyway, everybody, have an excellent rest of your day, and I'll see you all next time, okay? Okay, bye!